Alrighty, hello Infernum gamers. Hello. What's up? Boom. Alright. Is it time to game? I think it is. It's time to win, once again. Let me think. We did play till Cultist? I think? Or Moonlord? I think we did Cultist, and then we just called it. Was good pretty late. I believe that's where we're at. So let's see. Let's see. The two Cultists. Okay, finally check out like the Infernum biome in the jungle. See how messed up that really is. Okay, first though, Nebula. And ideally, we somehow managed to not die this time and actually keep our buffs for most pillars. Would be amazing. It's always wrong HP. Honestly, I really wish they would fix that at some point. Probably never happen, but it would be pretty cool. I'd be a big fan. Ooh. Does this remind me, we never actually got life fruits. Never got a single one. What? Where did the water get in there? But how did I not even notice that? Okay, as I said though, next run we're not gonna have this. Because I do want to try and skip a bit next run. Which will probably be horrible. But hey, maybe we've got to start cutting off some more time, man. Students are getting too slow. Hardest pillar? Honestly, probably Stardust. Probably Stardust. Especially considering we have a cheese for most pillars. Except Stardust. Stardust is like uncheesable. If there is something we can do that makes it a little bit easier. But I would say Stardust. Stardust is horrible to do. Ah, man. Now we have to waste the potions again. I still hope like one day we actually get a run where we don't die to pillars, man. It would be wild. I mean, we do need a decent chunk of fragments, yeah. We probably don't need like every single one. But it's still kind of like muscle memory, because we had some runs in the past where we actually ran out of fragments. But we probably don't even need that many anymore. So I know for a fact we need exactly 22 of like these crystal fragments that you craft out of them. What are they called? So we definitely need 22 of these. Of the singularities. That's like the most important thing. And we also need 6 for the hook. And we want to use a couple for potions. But that's about it. So honestly, I probably should stop grabbing like every single one. But I never really thought about it. Literally just muscle memory. Okay, honestly I would love to like try something new on this pillar, but it's kind of hard. Okay, so I feel like maybe we can do something similar to solar. So I have no idea if that's gonna work. Okay, why is that island up there? Oh. I mean, it's gonna be horrible because of the island, but hey, we can see what happens. Yeah, this island really doesn't help. But I think this wouldn't really work for like the last half. Unless, wait, if you build it like that, I mean, it's kind of unlikely that like the crazy guys, right, that kill us in like 2 hits, they can actually snipe through this. I think that's kind of unlikely. But yeah, worms are definitely the biggest issue. And I am. Wait, but it does seem... Ah, okay, they can hit me. They don't hit every single one. But I think I got hit by an AoE, so maybe that helps. Hey Melissa, hello. Which class do you use the most? Or like the most bosses? I mean, probably between melee or mage. Probably melee, because we use it all the way to Plantera. Potentially till Golem. So probably melee. For like the entire early game. And potentially later also. Depending on the RNG. But this is horrible, man. They're just all spawning up there. Wait, but honestly, I think this could actually work if it didn't have an island there. This could actually work. Bro, I used that bad, I swear. Okay, so only 2 deaths on pillars. That's not even that bad. Only 2 deaths. I just hate these enemies so goddamn much. So we'll just try this cheese again next round, see if it works better without an island. But I think it does have potential because the worms don't seem to spawn in the last phase. Which is pretty nice. I mean, it's easy to say, right? But what would you actually do? Like, how would you change pillars, make them interesting? It's kind of hard. I mean, I don't even know what I could change. Because the entire concept is just kind of boring. I mean, I don't know if they should add, like, maybe mini-bosses? Or something? Have the ads be, like, less substantial? I don't know. Let's do Vortex. Sure. I think the entire pillar should be mini-bosses. I was thinking more like they spawn mini-bosses, but it could also be interesting. So the most like aggressive pillar is Solar, right? With shooting like this little fireballs. But I guess that could be interesting if they're actually more aggressive. If though I wouldn't mind if they don't touch Vortex. Vortex is kind of a chill pillar, as we can see. Great pillar design right there. Awesome. Also, I hate how they get stuck in the water, man. They're so slow. Okay, but they should keep the worm though. I mean, everybody loves the solar worm, right? Everybody loves those. Total hours, I think I'm at like 3,000 currently. Yeah, we should be very close to 3k. Last time I checked we were at like 2.9. Off the room, yeah, it's a great enemy. Fantastic enemy design. I think the worm could actually be kind of cool if it wasn't so overtuned, in my opinion. But sometimes you literally just have nowhere to go. Like you literally go like 5 blocks in the air, get rampaged by like 3 worms. It's not fun. Oh, wait, there's a platform here. Oh, that doesn't really work. I think that works. We do it like this. Oh, I'm scared. Can we do this? Is this an— oh wait, that's the last pillar. I mean, I'm also kind of glad I died. I might have messed that up otherwise. I'm not paying attention, man. Oh wait, we have the arena on the right side, I forgot. We don't even need to remove that. Hotter than Yaron, true. Yeah, but I really don't like pillars, like I'm so bad at them. Is this big enough for Moon Lord? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, quick potion check. Do you have these two accessories? Oh, 1 mana crystal, damn. Okay, has to be good enough. Alright, I would say we just go like that. What's the worst that can happen, right? Come on. For this. No, that's the wrong one, man. Nah! Okay, I really sacrificed getting hit once just for this stupid setting. So worth it. Why am I lagging again, bro? Oh wait, this arena is way too small, man. This is horrible. I don't like this at all. Oh, what a jump! Yeah, we'll just play it slow and safe. Then we're just gonna face him next time. I think we'll just do it now? Yeah. I still got hit somehow, damn. Nice. I don't know. I don't even really know why I like the Infernum one better. I mean, it's nice on some bosses because it actually shows you when they're gonna enter in the next phase. It's like the coolest thing about it. But yeah, I don't know, I kind of get used to it. And it feels right to use it, right? Because it's like the One meant for Infernum. Hey IR, hello, hello. Okay, maybe first item somehow. Very cool. Oh wait, we do have to walk back there first, because we need the fragments. Tracking disc. Is that the one I think it is? So I never really played a rogue that much. I remember using that one. Is it good against wall? That's a good question. Turn to Revengeance. Honestly, I can't really tell you. It's been so long since I used that weapon. I mean, can just try it, right? See how well it goes. That's what I would do. But I literally only used that weapon like once, like a year ago. So I don't recall it that well. If it's the weapon I think it is, like you shoot it out and it shoots like all the lasers out. I remember really liking it. What else? Don't care about this. Or this. Why do they always spawn so far away these days, man? 32k for Deviant? Could be. I mean, I don't really play Fargos, so I don't know. I mean, I could imagine that. Sure. Could be. I mean, I don't really remember how much HP she had when I played the DLC. Yeah, no, and I'm thinking, doesn't Wall of Flesh have like 20k? Or something? And Deviant is also a somewhat stationary boss on a lot of patterns, so I would expect it to have a lot of HP. It's 22, yeah. So, yeah, it does make sense. Obviously. That has 30k then. Actually, no, it's fine. I mean, obviously that works, yeah, sure. Again, especially considering Deviant is somewhat stationary on a lot of patterns. Wait, we should probably at least get the emblem. Alright, what a beautiful ranger setup. Probably the best out there. Alright. This one's gonna get shimmered. Don't care about the rest. Cryogen, we're gonna do later. We have to do it this time, so early. I think just the old ones. But we don't have the old man. I need the old man right now. Oh, first try, nice man. It kind of sucks that there's jungle here. I don't like that. Because of these guys. That's annoying. Good Calamity, boss. In normal Calamity, I would say Plantera. Especially on higher difficulties. But how deep does this jungle go, man? What the hell is that? Okay, that is the most pathetic beehive I have ever seen. What is that? This is so tiny. Okay, honestly, I feel like jungle goes all the way down here. Actually, yeah, it does. Cause it's like a V shape, like a reverse V now. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I guess we do it left side then. You know, it's kind of weird. Jungle is right below the ocean, yeah, if that's what I mean. Goes all the way to the edge. But when it's on the left side, it's gonna suck because of the abyss, man. But I mean, I guess it has to work. You are... He didn't even spawn on my screen, man. Spawn fucking out of screen. This guy is crazy. But yeah, I mean another reason why we need to get rid of this strat. Because if we don't find the old man early, this is just miserable. We need a new hunter. Oh, I do have hunter still. Cool. Wow. He's there already. So fast. No, 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 no. Please don't die. Please don't. Don't. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, this guy is our new MVP now. This guy's never allowed to die. Alright, now we can play the real part of the game. The part everybody's always excited for. The real gameplay. Starts now. Okay, what else we need after this? So they got both Moonlord weapons. Very cool. Obviously dungeon. And that's about it. Maybe potions, potentially. You know, we look good. So we can maybe do it after Polter. Probably. I mean, as long as we have the mage weapon, we should be good, no matter what. At least if I remember right, if we have 4 sentries, plus the Moonlord mage weapon, adrenaline is enough to burst Polter all the way. I'm pretty sure that's how it was. I mean, I would take some bonus sentries, if I can. Wow, 4 waves done already. That's crazy. How time flies when you're having fun, right? But do we get both again? Nowhere, right? Ooh, we do got one though. Very nice. That's what I like to see, man. Also, we're getting pretty lucky on these recently. Pretty damn lucky. Did I spawn it on my house? What the? So rude. Or can we get a table? That's the big question. Cannot get a table. Oh my god, I got 140. Oh my god, so perfect. so beautiful today. Isn't it kind of funny? I always want to get rid of a strat. That's when we get like the best RNG possible for all of these strats. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy how that works. Okay, West Dungeon. Very far left. Hey Dark Node, hello. I still have the wrong hook. Tips for Profaned Guardian. I mean, what are you struggling on? Maybe first of all. Because I think a lot of the patterns, it's a bit hard to figure out how to dodge them in a consistent way. So if it's like one specific issue, one specific pattern, you land Commander, but I have no idea who is which. You need to tell me what the pattern is. Like, they're all the same to me, I just kill them. I have no idea who is which. Because I never really cared too much about that. Well, most patterns you can dodge in like a fairly consistent way, if you just understand them. A laser one and the one that never stops dashing. Okay, I guess with laser you mean like the one early on with like the flame pillars? Or do you mean the actual one with like the spinning lasers? The pillars? Pillars can be a bit tricky. Both. I think the laser one is fairly obvious. I mean, just try your best to not stand in the laser when he's shooting, right? For the pillar one, honestly... I think one thing that I always messed up, that I never paid attention to, is the fact that the guy who is above you also shoots like a rock at you. So for the most part, you definitely want to keep moving horizontally, like left and right. What the hell is he doing? What the? Oh. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. For me personally, I like Infernum by far the most. I think it's better in almost every single regard. For me personally, at least. Like, the bosses are more fun. They feel more fair. They look better. And these are all things that are pretty important to me. And while Fargos goes more for like difficulty, right? Bosses are less fun for me personally. They feel less fair in that regard. They feel less deterministic. I mean, that's the wrong way of saying it. But I personally definitely prefer Infernum. Like, the only thing Infernum is worse at is difficulty in comparison to Fargos. For sure. I mean, yeah, it's kind of how it's supposed to be now. That later was Sahara in earlier ones. So I would say it's doing its job right, if that's the case. And I mean, it does make sense, right? Because like the further you progress, the more options you have. In terms of like accessories and mobility and potions and buffs. And I mean, the more options you have, I mean, the bosses have to get stronger. Especially considering people that use most of these options that are being provided. Oh, can I please get on my mount, man? Oh my god. Jesus. You're definitely not going to be a deathless stream today, that's for sure. I mean, depends if you want to get it. I mean, I would never get it, but some people like it. Some people do, some people don't. It's a teleport. I mean, you don't need the shell phone to have the teleport. Because you can just get the previous items and still have the teleports, if you really care about that. Okay, full menacing. Do I have this? What am I doing? Whole lot on nothing. Okay. Should be able to do a quick polter. Is the effigy there already? It is, okay. I mean, I didn't code the game, so it's kind of hard for me to tell you. I don't know, man. Maybe you need to play better. Let's just hope for the best. Let's hope we don't mess this up again. It's kind of funny how like King Slime is harder than actual Poltergeist now. And not messing this guy up somehow. No, you just did Guild Skeletron, and you can just open all of them. Okay, I would say that's perfect. I really died. died to that. Wow. Well, that was embarrassing. That was a bit embarrassing, but okay, we have one more. And then we're out of potions. Damn, bro, I can't believe I died to that one. To be fair, I did play this horribly. So let's just try our best, do the same, but without the part where we die. Yo, Charger, hello. Hi, what's up, man? You came just in time to see me mess up Poltergeist again. Isn't that exciting? But what does that mean? What kind of slang is that? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. This is messed up. This is not gonna work. We don't even have to try that. That does not work. I think that's a decent nut joke, man. That's my best guess what that means. Oh, that's what you mean. Now I know what you mean. I thought people would say I'm balling. And not I know ball. Just make it sound like I know a ball. I see. Thank you, man. I appreciate knowing your ball. Elite ball knowledge. Yeah, man, for sure. For real. Okay, attempts. That's a couple of attempts. That's a couple. Also, I really don't like having no dodge up. How do I get hit here today? Oh, damn, I'm bad. It is also true. True and real. That's what I'm saying, bro. Featherfall gives you so much fly time. It's crazy. I keep saying, man, it's disgustingly good. Yeah, you can. Definitely can. That's what I keep saying, man. Featherfall's like a different game. It's like almost if you have like a cheat engine installed or something, man. That's how good it is. Okay, we got the most horrible loot we could have gotten. Amazing. Actually we need more magic. Okay, then we go back, get rid of these. Get rid of this, we need to get hit. Still have the shield. And now we do the same thing again, awesome. What? Don't try it. Wait, what? If you talk about no hits, I mean, you don't have to tell me. I'm never in my life gonna do no hits. Never in my life. But why is this HP but like half transparent? I think it's a ghost already. I'd be knowing Terraria Ball better than anyone else, man. so stupid. But I appreciate you. Appreciating me that I know the ball. Thank you. Like, where does it even come from? Guess I go to true. Can you just teleport? Bro, teleport, man. Thank you. You're taking a sweet time. Oh, he's getting double melted now. Oh, he's cooked. Oh my god, bro, I'm getting cooked. Please don't let me die here. It's fucking screen shake, man! Oh my. Alright, we need potions. I'm broke. I'm broke. I can't believe I did the same attack twice today. Crazy. Oh, wrong side. It doesn't matter. I don't care if we get the bow or get both melee weapons. Doesn't really matter which one we get. We just need one of these two options. Wait, what else do we need? We need haze. What? What's these two? Why are they in there, man? No wonder I take so much damage. Where's all the ale? I know I had a lot of ale. There it is. Alright. What? What? That's the wrong item. Is he so tanky? Probably because we're playing full mage gear as a ranger. Would be my guess. Any cool stuff? No cool stuff. Nope. Honestly, I can't wait for the day where we don't have to do the strat anymore. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna save so much time. Wait, I have no feather fall. You know, we can get back. We still have adrenaline. Wait, sisters despawn. Wait, what? Interesting. That is so cursed, not having this guy in the middle. That is so weird. That was horrible timing. Oh no, he's there. I was a little bit late to the party. Okay, that did not hit me. Okay, now let's hope we don't die here for once. I would be pogging very much. What am I doing? I don't even know what I just swapped. I don't think it made any sense though. I mean, I guess that is better than Mage. I would hope so. Let me just see if we can just do Polter right away without Rage. I actually have no idea. Oh, without Adrenaline. Hey, let's just see. What if I don't swap my setup at all? Sure. You're in hard mode, like, going nice, man. It's the same as pre-hard mode, just in hard. Oh, damage is way worse. I mean, I know it was unoptimized, but yeah, this is horrible. Yeah, we just played the normal way again. Dog speed kill? I mean, isn't it just playing true melee? Just call him like 2 or 3 times, he's just dead. So that's probably not gonna happen, because our gear is gonna suck on dog. Alright, would be amazing if we can get some good stuff this time. Would be very pog. I think potion should be fine for this attempt. Oh, that's bad timing. No way he deals damage. I mean, he probably wants to kill me, right? Would be my guess. What? Bro, give me something, man. Oh my. That's horrible. Much less when my melee. I mean, we're using golem armor. I kind of doubt that. Unless it were. Although I would say it probably makes a difference. If I had to take a guess. Oh, I just realized we have no mana. I guess it still kind of works. We do need to get hit real quick. Okay. Honestly, this does make me think maybe it would have been faster to farm the acid rain weapon. The one that we used to get. I think it also sucks. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong boss. What's stopping me? Practice. That's simple. The strat, I mean, we're gonna have to figure it out, right? I mean, probably just throw melee. And call this bad boy. I mean, what do you mean I haven't done it? I mean, I've been talking about this for weeks that I just don't want to do it because I'm too lazy. But no. I mean, maybe today if we finish this run fast. Because I'm getting sick of this strat. We can't get the scythe now. So this requires sickness. And I'm not gonna go back to doing sickness. She almost died, holy way. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, true mini. That's what I'm saying, bro. This is miserable, man. Oh my. Bro, my Polterandry is something different today. I don't think charging adrenaline before the fight really matters. Because from what I've heard and seen, phase 1 call is like by far the easiest one. There's like no reason to keep adrenaline for that. And it's also hella annoying. That's why I also got rid of it for Cultist and Moonlord, because this is not fun to play. It's just boring. And now he went up. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? But yeah, at least now we know for sure this isn't going to be a PB run. So we can also try out our new potential strats for, what do you call it? Oh, he went up again! For Sepulture. I mean, at least we can finish like the game in 15 minutes. I mean, it would be kind of impressive. The damage is really bad. Oh, what are you yapping about? What? Oh, we had the wrong potions. It's like we tried the worm weapons on Sepultura. I'm not sure what you mean with like calling. You may be a little bit confused. Bro, why do I even try to dodge in that pattern, man? I can't dodge anywhere. Please, man. I mean, honestly, at least that makes farming way faster. So I'm pretty sure we don't need adrenaline when we have that one. I actually don't even have to shield, okay. Okay, maybe we actually needed at least a rage. Yeah, I think without rage this would have been pretty close. I actually still need adrenaline with that weapon? Oh wow. That was way better. Please, man, give me something. Thank you. My god, it took forever. Got 69 potions, very nice. Should I have infinite flight? No. Why would I do that? I just use Featherfall. And I pretty much have infinite flight. So no, I'm good on that. Wait, is there like a single boss after Empress where I like consistently run out of flight time? I don't think there is. And especially not a boss where I'm willing to sacrifice one accessory slot for that. But if I'm being completely honest, I never even used the Empress accessory, I don't think. Actually I did on Cataclysmic's challenge, I think. But I mean, you literally don't attack, so you have like a bunch of free accessory slots. Or can I like kill something, please? Why was my damage so bad? Are the arrows actually that bad? Yes, they are. Does it mean setup wise we have a ranger setup? I would say that. We do have Unreal, we do have Vortex, yeah. We do need Archer. Okay, I guess the others were just horrible. Sure. I mean, we're probably good on arrows, but let's just be extra safe. Oh, actually, no, we're missing the unicorns, okay. And we will not be extra safe. Okay. Finally, man, we can play the game again. After all this time. But I never realized how short this dash cooldown is, man. It's amazing. There's a 10 out of 10 dash right there. Okay, well, hello. What's up, what's up? How the run's going? Profaned donuts. What kind of Gordon Ramsay response that? Fucking donuts. Kinda like that. Maybe I'm gonna call him that from now on. You donut. You idiot sandwich. Not paying attention. Yeah, man. I mean, I know how it feels, man. Every run, man, I do so many dumb mistakes. Maybe it's good that I haven't started playing hardcore yet. Oh, it is nighttime. Nighttime is a bad time. They do have that one, of course. I mean, they're like smaller versions of Providence, right? I think that is like near impossible to happen. I mean, you instantly see if it's the wrong Providence, so... It would just be embarrassing, man. Like, you instantly see when the color is off. That should never realistically happen. Wait, do you like skip the dog sequence if you like on her? Is that how it works? Oh, I've got Ravager. Oh no! I actually thought about him after Poltergeist, man. Oh, unlucky. That's what I mean, man. I'm not focusing. I forgot the most basic stuff. And I've got the little effigy again. As always, of course. As per usual. Bro, how far is he jumping? Bro, come over here, man. But I just realized, does he not have an arena after Providence? I think normally he has an arena. Bro, like, I just realized, bro, imagine doing this fight without Featherfall. Having like half wing time? My god, that sounds depressing. Oh, there is an arena now. Are we doing no damage as expected? I mean, not that I'm really hitting this guy. But even if I was, I mean, he doesn't care. Yeah, I think that would be way too much effort. Considering there's only very few people that actually do that. I can understand why they don't have it. We're full? Oh, we're full. What else we need? We do need to summon, that would help. Barely need to fly, really. I mean, I kind of wonder, though, why do they even give you wing time at all? I think it could be kind of interesting if there was a boss that just completely cuts your wings off. It seems like they don't really like that idea. I think that would be kind of cool. What are we doing? You know it's doable. I'm still saying it would be cool if some bosses would just cut them off completely. Not a lot, but maybe like one fight that does that. Just to be unique. Could be cool. Yeah, we do need one more ranger. Fish run? What the? Ew. Sounds nasty. But how do you dodge that? Didn't he summon like these massive sharknadoes with like 50 quadrillion sharks coming out of that? Oh, I forgot we still need Cryo Man. Ugh. Oh. Literally not even moving. Need other ways for mobility? Wait, that's just weird then. I think the fight should be doable without doing like some weird stuff like that. That's just weird to me. I mean, independent of that, right? I'm saying if that is the way it is, that would be weird to me. I mean, if it is or isn't, I mean, who the fuck knows? I mean, or maybe you just saw someone who did that, even though they had wing time. Who knows? So I have no idea what you saw. Alright, that's fine. When do we have one? I mean, pain is a proof that we exist, right? There shall be no existence without pain. I can tell you all, I'm the most existent being right now. I need the essences though. Ah, for now, man. I refuse. That's the second time already today. I have 3. I mean, I mean, if we shimmer, it's probably fine. I hate these fuckers, man. So damn annoying. Alright, I think we're looking good. The worst part is going to be doing dog the opposite way, because I'm not used to that at all. Be weird. Yo, Monk, what's up? Oh, yeah. I need to change my direction. I've got the mount as well again. And no damage is horrible. Ooh. Definitely gonna have to play the laser pattern. Unless we rage. Actually, no, we don't get it random. We can't skip it. Oh, I'm cooked. I missed a big time. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Was pretty stupid. Any tips for Calamity? It kind of depends how you want to play, I would say. Because Calamity has a lot of content. Like, either you take it really slowly and just try to figure everything out by yourself. Or you want to check out the wiki if you want to have some guidance as to like what you can get for every single boss. Because there's a lot of stuff in the game, and it's sometimes very hard to figure out what the things are that you can get at your current stage. Because there's a lot. But it kind of definitely depends how you enjoy playing the game. Right, but if you enjoy a more like blind playthrough approach, then yeah, just expect the run to be pretty long. That's like the most general thing I can say. Okay, we need another Ravager. Oh. But I should trash this summon, damn. Smart. Okay, so you're telling me I'm just supposed to be on the ground, right? But I never realized this thing is actually doing something. I never realized this thing can actually shoot at you. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Ooh. No. Please don't. Have mercy on my soul. Please. More big damage. Huge damage. Okay. It was pure luck I didn't die there. It was pure luck. Yeah, it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. So I should finish. Congrats, man. Boss rush can take a little bit. The samples are kind of cracked in there. I'm gonna look on that. We don't have Alchemist now. Again, like the main gameplay change in QL mode that I have is Magic Surge. That is like the main one. Besides that, we don't have most of them. Or any really. Any had helped you out a lot. Okay, let's not mess this up this time, shall we? I'm playing this guy so weird today. Oh, 0.7? Wow. What a joke. Should we skip this one, right? The second one? Oh, barely. I think this was another no-hit. I don't think I broke my dodge. Very poggers. I mean, if you're mainly flying, wings are definitely better, yeah. And yeah, that's about it. That's all I can really say. I mean, most people tend to fly more later, for sure. Especially because your wings are getting better, they're getting faster. You have more uptime and all that good stuff. But yeah, starting at like post Moonlord, man, wings start to feel really good. Start to feel real good. Okay, was it left side? Interesting. Oh! Got ambushed. Wait, how did I only get 24? What? I mean, I think that it should be enough, but I still want to be a little bit safer than that. 24? Absolute scam. At least Pumpkin never lets me down. Bro, Pumpkin is so goddamn fast. But I just realized, wouldn't it be kind of smart to rename this armor from Godslayer to Dogslayer? I think that would make way more sense. Also, I mean, Dog isn't even a god, so how is it called a God Slayer? It's not like we killed a god. We killed someone who killed gods. But we didn't kill a god. But we killed a dog. But that would be such a 5-hand move. Oh yeah, we have no returns. Oh, what do we do? What do I press? What the hell? Oh my god, what am I pressing? How do I get out of this? What is happening? I don't know which button this is, man. There it is. Jesus. What do we need returns, right? Is there something here already? Danos first. I have the wrong dodge on again. The wrong dash. Oh. Yeah, that was not very good. Hey, honestly, it's been a while since we died to this guy, so I can't even be that mad. It's been a long time since we died there. Do we over damage here? I mean, doesn't he face at 45? Oh, that was kind of close. I don't even know if that would break him or not. Definitely imagine that happen though. Okay, let me store these somewhere. Also, we're gonna try some of those later. You know, I don't really have high hopes, I might be honest. Not at all. Okay, let me make sure we got all of them. So we can miss something. Okay, we didn't miss anything. Never mind. Like, who put these things in the game, man? Like, for real. Who decided that? What an awful enemy. Huh? Where's the bird? Where was he? Yo, Engog, hello, hello. Hey, hi. Okay, I should go for Yaron, right? Refresh, have these, Featherfall. Alright, let's go. Didn't I actually die to this guy last run? I think I somehow managed that. Oh no, it's gonna happen again. Oh. I'm actually playing horrible. Yeah, honestly, damage feels a little bit low. Not sure why. Weird. Once I should probably stop trying to like pull him somewhere where just the dash is. Because I really wanted to get in range for my effigy. Just maybe a little bit greedy. Alright, as expected, we do not get the stuff. Okay. Actually, what I also want to try, I think we're gonna get the normal amount of auric ore, but I will try doing one Calamitas with silver armor. Because I do want to see if that's worth doing. What am I doing again? So we did this. So just in case we get auric again, grab this. Did I use one? I did. We get the weapon after dog. Because our setup requires a post-dog weapon to work properly. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, it is OP. It's a really good weapon. And funny enough, even though the weapon is really good, it still does barely the same damage as our summoner loadout at that stage, which is like heavily optimized, I would say, that we normally got back in the day. So yeah, it's really good. But I think it's a little bit weaker than Summoner. But it's still crazy good. I mean, the first two phases of Worm aren't too bad, right? But you need to consider we skip half the fight, right? We skip all the actual hard patterns. But we do want this. On Summoner? Oh, let me think. The thing is, the main damage on Summoner came from the sentries, from the Old Duke sentries. Like, the normal summons you used, they didn't even matter that much. Wait, why are we so slow? Wait, what? Oh, why's my mining speed so slow? Wait, is it, well, is it actually because of the fruits? Because we don't have the fruit? But in terms of normal summons, you're kind of free. Like, I always use, like, depending on what I got, the one from Dog, or Old Duke, or Yaron, the Lilies from Hell. Most of it works. Like, most summoner weapons are pretty decent at that stage. Oh, does that actually make that much difference? There's one upgrade. I know there's no Auric or such. Sentry build? I just play normal summoner. So on Yaron, that is what, silver? I've never tried the Golem loadout on Yaron. I tried it on Calamitas, and it doesn't really perform better. At least not significantly. So just play the normal loadout. However, for Yaron, the sentries aren't really that great. They are not that great at all for Yaron. The sentry build is definitely better for Calamitas. That's where it really shines. Like, Yaron is still a somewhat, like, a decently fast fight. But unfortunately, the sentries, they have a lot of downtime, especially in the first phase. Also, they only really shoot upwards, right? And Yaron dashes a lot horizontally. But to be honest, if you played Yaron better than I did, you could probably do way more damage as a summoner on Yaron. If you can always make him dash vertically, right above the sentries. Okay, I never looked into that, because it does sound very unintuitive. I mean, not that it really matters nowadays, because yeah, we're probably never gonna go back to summon unless I play hardcore all bosses or whatever. Then maybe. But for these runs, definitely not. Summon is just too much setup time. Alright, I'm gonna do one quick break and then we try out a bunch of different stuff for Calamitas. And ideally color, I guess. Alright, be right. Alright, hello. Alright, time to finish. Finally. So we do have some weapon options we can try out. I think we're just gonna try every single one. Which means we probably have to die a lot. Intentionally. Because I would never die in that fight normally. Is this one true melee? That's normal melee. Okay, 4 ranger. What are they called? Blood? Blood something? Blood fire? Yes, I think these were the broken ones. Yeah, let's just see. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. Is this far enough? A little bit close. Okay, I think the most promising one is probably Halibut, right? So this one is supposed to be pretty broken on Exos as well. Oh my god, was it always shooting that fast? Oh yeah, that does not work at all. Yeah, this is not it. Yeah, just end me. Oh, we're actually gonna burn through a lot of potions. I'm probably not gonna potion up for every fight then. I guess does underperform a little bit. Slightly. What the other mage one? Actually, there's 3 mage weapons from this guy? Oh, wow. But I'm pretty sure this one isn't that good. I remember this one sucking a lot against Exos. Yeah, it's also not that good here. I mean, the range is actually way more than I thought. The range is actually kind of solid. And as if I was willing to play that fight normally, I guess it wouldn't be the worst choice. It's definitely better than the Illusioner. Oh, interesting. They come back. I mean, if they have like infinite peers, I guess I could see that working. Yeah, nope. This is the last one. I don't think this one's gonna be good either. Nah, all of these are not that great. I think for now we stick for the with the Yarn weapon. Yeah, I don't really like any of those. Which means that I trash the Yarn summon. Cool. Alright, we're just gonna do like one more real quick, right? We just do one, he dies, we get it. We're happy. Oh, my eyes! I'm blind, I can't see. Poor eyes. Oh yeah, we still have silver armor, yeah. So what I say, damage is a bit low again. Okay, we do want to try it for Calamitas though. There's many things, in like a run like this, it's kind of troll, right? To ever play this against Calamitas. But if we actually go for the early dog, we could potentially skip Poltergeist that way. Potentially. Ouch. Which could be kind of pog. Yeah, unfortunate. Issue is we can't really skip too much else. Because as far as I'm aware, we have like two options. Either we do Profaned Guardians and Providence, so we can get the pickaxe to mine Auric. Because we need some, right? At least a little bit. Or we go fishing. Or titanium crates. That have like a tiny chance to have Auric ore of their own. But I mean, skipping Polter would still save a bunch of time. But having to farm like a bunch of dungeon enemies. And having to go there. We're getting real lucky again. Very cool. Love to see that. Yeah, but I would say for now we can think about like doing all the funky dog and moonlord stuff. Once we're done with that, we can think about how we replace this guy. I think that's fair. I think so far the only other thing that I think is realistic, besides like the melee weapon, is using the ranged weapon. We may still have to farm that guy, but at least we can use two weapons. We would also have to practice that a little bit. The weapon is janky as hell to use, if you don't know how to aim. Cosmic Discharge. Oh, is that like the... Is that the weapon that's like the solar weapon? Is that the one? Yeah? We can try it out when we get it again. I mean, I did actually get it a couple times before. Ooh, a lot of real bad hits. Oh no, this may be it. This may be where we die. And that's why we keep the shiny stone, just for this. Wow, look at that. We're like 100 HP right there. Crazy. Oh, what we skipped? Holy. That's a good sign. Yeah, I know it. I knew it. If we skip, man, we have to drop it. Very cool, man. I swear, it's so rare that we see that. I think we get it like once every 10 runs or so. Okay, let's try Silver against Calamitas. I mean, what is she gonna do? As we will find out. Yeah, let's just wait for potions real quick. Let's go. What's that? Ooh, what is that? Was it following me? Ooh. It's a big ass chicken, man. I know it is, but why is it there, man? Wait. Does her damage even change? Wait a minute. Okay, I might be honest. I mean, I never actually looked it up in a wiki, like what the damage differences are, how the values change. I mean, or even in game. But it seems like Auric actually gives you no damage at all. Like, it feels the exact same. Wow. I mean, I guess we have to farm 600 less Oracle now. I mean, that's great news. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. And we don't really care about the other set effects that much. I mean, I don't even know what the God Slayer part get. Actually, no, we don't even have the God Slayer. Like, what do we miss? Like, we don't have Tarragon, which is like lifesteal, I think. And blood, I also don't know what blood does, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't even know what the other two really do. Wow. I mean, yeah, I mean, we save like a little bit of time, right? We don't have to shimmer to get the carpet, and we have to farm 600 auric ore. That's cool. I know there. So helmet, 30 damage, 20 crit. 8 damage, 5 crit. Well, 5 crit. I mean, the spread is a little bit different, but the stats don't seem that crazy. I mean, obviously, I mean, damage is exact same, so yeah, cool. Night Providence for fun. I can do like 1 attempt, but I'm just gonna die, so. I actually have to walk back there. Oh, just for you. I'm gonna do 1 attempt. Actually, no, I can't. Because I don't have to summon anymore. How do you craft it? Oh, you can't even craft it. Okay, I can't even summon her. I'm too lazy to do Guardians. I'm sorry, but I always trash everything. It is what it is. But alright, I think now this part of the stream that nobody wants to see. Gonna be playing some dog. Trying to learn the basics of the calling. There it is. I mean, the thing is, with like all the things we figured out in like the last week, we can definitely get some for. Right, by skipping Goblin Army, skipping Auric farming, all that good stuff. Like, that does save a bunch of time, potentially. I mean, I talked about this like 15 minutes ago, but we can look into that when we do the other strats first. Like, I don't want to do 50 things at once. That's how I see it, at least. Alright. Dog. Is this a small world? Oh, it's a medium one. Is it just a really high spawn? Oh, it kinda is. Ugh. But I guess we got enough for dog. Okay. Do you have an empty loadout? Not really. I mean, this one is at least possible mod. It's close enough. Okay, we do have brain, we do have this. We don't need a dash, because we can't use it. We would have this. And we would probably play... What this? What is it? Why can't I click on it, man? Hogloff. Because it does actually kind of matter if you play through a melee. So finally, the Power Glove enjoyers, they're gonna poke so hard. People always tell me to get it. I will figure something out. Okay, so what is the weapon? You're just talking about the weapon, but not saying what the weapon is. Murasama, ooh. But that thing is like 50 gold, man. Want me to not sell it? I mean, that would be worth a consideration. Like on the third one. I don't even know how to play him past the first one, that's the issue. But yeah, we can see. What else we have? Are there any other good melee accessories that we can use on dog? I don't know. I feel like there isn't really anything else. We can't get Destroy Emblem. Unless I go out of my way to do mechs, which I would like to not do. As we could have Golem Eye, but it's kind of RNG if we have it. Anything obvious we're missing? Oh yeah, the Bloody Worm Scarf. Definitely have that one. Definitely. Who knows, maybe this one item is enough so we don't get one shot by the Hawk. But besides that... nothing else really. Flesh Totem. Yeah. I mean, we'll probably do Ravager earlier. So we would probably have that one. Even though Golem is probably better DPS wise, but we should probably practice with something that we can get consistently at least. But what about this one? Does that actually do something, this lad? I mean, it does apply armor crunch. If it works on dog, that is. And maybe... actually, no, we don't really dash, never mind. At least not into him. Yeah, I guess we'll just get the totem, sure. Bro, this totem looks horrible. No potions. We have... what do we have? So we have Rough Rage, Featherfall, naturally. Do have Haze, Moscow, Flasks. I don't even know if these are like the best flasks we can use at that stage. I have no idea. Okay, anything else? Oh, these are flasks. In terms of damage, I think that's it. Everclear? What is Everclear? Isn't this the one you get from the Astrum Stormpa? Yeah. Inconsistent on damage? No, one not care. So yeah, ideally we also don't have that one. But would Ale be better, maybe? I mean, it does give 10% melee damage. I'm not sure. I mean, it is crumbling, yeah. That is what we have. Okay, so this is about 16, 15, 16k. So if you replace, let's say this. That's a little bit weaker. I mean, as far as I know, crumbling is better in Ecor. And you also have the advantage if you get the Wall of Flesh summon, that can just permanently apply Ecor for you. So you can have Ecor and crumbling at the same time. Okay, what else we need? We need Candle. Okay, is there any other buffs that we normally have? So we do have the effigy there, also. Actually, don't know. Can we apply Ecor to Dog? Okay, what the hell is the summon even called? The remote. Okay, let's say. Also, if Eco works on Dog, I may want to go for that. Okay, let me check. Do they shoot the right one? They do. Okay. Candle. I don't even really know what the other ones do. Okay, that's to get E-Core. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, it's the unequorable. I don't think he has E-Core on him, no. Does he get crumbling? Also seems like a big no. Is there like a list of what he's immune to? Okay, immune to all debuffs except these three. What are those? Demon Shade Armor. Okay, we probably won't have that. Shellfish Claps. Oh, what was the last one? Wait. Canada isn't a debuff? Huh? Okay, whatever. So we probably want to use like a damage flask. I mean, actually no, I mean all of them are debuffs, right? So flasks are actually worthless or not. Okay, so flasks really don't matter. Good to know. And for what, in case we want to use it, I think we use Truffle. Oh, actually, we did want to try out how it works with Dog. So I think you can actually see rain, so I don't know if he removes it or... Nah. We're at 40 now. If you change the weather, get a little bit of rain going. Why does it not work? I'm so slow. Oh no. Alright. But why do I keep pressing that button, man? I mean, how does normal dog really help me with coiling? I don't think that helps at all, I'm gonna be honest. That's the whole reason why I never wanted to do this, because I have to relearn the entire thing. But 40 isn't right though, is it? I think it should be way faster now, if it doesn't rain. What am I doing wrong? How the fuck does this mount work? I don't care about the grid, I talk about the calling. How the hell does this mount work? Truffle. It's the wrong one. Okay, flying in rain. He gets wet. Cool. Okay, he should be twice as fast, so why isn't he? Huh? What does this mount not work? Now it works. Okay, guess we had to wait a long time. What do I actually register? But it now doesn't work again. What? But am I crazy? It actually worked for a second, did it not? Huh? How does this mount work? Yeah, now we zoom in. Now we have the 80. Okay, how is he not wet? I'm so confused. Why am I too high? Because it's like in space and it doesn't really rain there, but it still shows. No. Yeah, honestly, I can't figure it out. I don't know how this mod works. Definitely not the way I thought it does. Alright, I guess we start with the actual attempts. What are you talking about? But how does the blessing help on that? Does it make you wet? There's no way it makes you wet. I don't think that's how it works. No. Yeah, anyway. Maybe figure it out one day. I mean, I might be honest, Illusion, I don't think you understand what the issue is. I don't think you get the issue at all. Okay, let me redo that. Yeah, definitely not like this. Not like this. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But what is the point of trying a different class if I don't even understand how to do this straight in a baseline? There's literally no point in that. But why does he dash like that, by the way? Why does he do that? I think it should be more smooth and consistent. I don't think you're supposed to do like these fast dashes all the time. But to be fair, damage does seem pretty decent even with this horrible gear. We can actually, I mean phase 1 you can low-key actually kind of play normal. Not that you want that. Oh, but honestly, man, it's crazy to me that there are actually people that just play him like this for their first time. It is crazy to me. Like, what kind of maniac do you need to be? We're doing true melee, we're doing false melee. At least that's how it feels like. I mean, it is, definitely. I mean, if we play melee, we have to call him no matter what, because I don't think I can play him with this armor in the second phase. And don't like all the elemental weapons need like 50 different items to farm anyway? I mean, I would be surprised if you find a better melee weapon for this guy than this. I would be really surprised. Yeah, I don't think there's a better than this. I did 6% damage. That's crazy. I mean, I feel like he's supposed to do more like a circle around me, right? He's doing like an egg shape. Oh, look at that. That's what he's supposed to do, right? Oh, that's beautiful. That's kind of clean. And now I'm cooked. Yeah, second phase is a little bit harder to set up. Definitely. Yeah, honestly, I have no clue how you want to set this up. Oh, that's how. Yeah, honestly, I kind of forgot about the mount. Maybe mount is a bit easier for me to say. Oh, it's the wrong direction. The thing is, I don't know how I can prevent him from doing these fast dashes. Devil Sunrise, I have no idea what that is. Needs a Teragram? Oh, hell no. Okay, honestly, so far, I feel like I could probably do this for 2 entire streams before I get it consistently. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was so nice, though. This Ascension needs Sickness and Max. And we have to farm Solar Eclipse, so that's not gonna happen. And you need Poltergeist. Yeah, that has way too much. I mean, it's a great weapon. Like, that's the weapon I would use normally, but it needs way too much stuff. But why can I not dash sometimes? Wait a minute. Huh? My dash is so weird sometimes. But I mean, as I said, I don't think you're gonna find a better melee weapon than this. I don't think you can at this stage. Like, again, I know there's like a good ranger weapon. I think it's the Starfleet, I think. Yeah, I know this one can also be used on dog, but I think it does less damage. We do have to deal with stealth from Vortex armor, and we need a lot of stars. So I do believe this weapon is the most ideal thing. It was like the only thing we need to do for this weapon is do 1, maybe 2 Ravager worst case. Okay, what if I go a little bit to the left? And yeah, okay, makes no difference. Yeah, honestly, my second phase is pretty damn hard to set up. As expected. Like, he's just faster than I am, man. I think that's kinda what I should do. Okay, not like this. I mean, that's kind of work for phase 1. If I just like dash sideways and then go a little bit like towards his body, like that does work, because it's not that fast. Oh, I didn't count. You know, this dash cooldown is still pissing me off, man. Like, it's so long. It feels so horrible to play with this armor. Okay, not like this. Okay, kinda like this, but I should have been more to the right side, I feel like. Like, once you mess this up, bro, you're just cooked. I mean, I think I'm gonna just try a couple more times. If you can't figure it out, then probably have to study some videos of people that actually know what they're doing. Oh, that actually does work. Look at that. Wow. Oh no, oh no. Look at Poke. Okay, so it actually does work. We can play it the same way as in the first phase, but it's really tight. Bro, how do I always miscount, man? I always think it's the second one. Oh, I'm dry! It would be kind of nice if we would stop doing these fast dashes, man. A bit scary to dodge. They're real scary. Maybe we should try playing without the mount there. Maybe that helps. I think the mount is fine for the first phase, but on this one I do feel a little bit slow with that. Maybe try playing without the mount in general again. I keep running out of wing time now. Maybe we actually have to play with boots if we do this. Because wing time is actually real bad. But why am I playing him normally now? What am I doing? Bro, I just can't dash sometimes, man. I'm pressing my dash, I'm just not... The worst dash in the game by far. Not even a debate. So I feel like half my dashes just don't do anything. I think I am dashing for like 1 inch. Okay, let me actually try with boots. See if that helps. Oh, an edge shield? I mean, what does that do? Like, it doesn't override the dash. If we're stuck with this dash, no matter what we do, there's nothing we can do against that. Unless we don't play melee. I mean, it still is a ram dash, I'm pretty sure. Or is it not? I mean, that would explain why it feels so weird. And I was thinking Calamity converts that one into a ram. Ooh. It's not? Okay, let's fact check that. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. I mean, I didn't take damage, but okay, we probably need something that has a little bit more HP. Or like an ice golem. Bro, like, my dash just doesn't work half the time. Hello? I'm pretty sure it's a ram now. But it feels like every time... Oh, wait a minute. I think I just understood why this dash is so bad. Or not? Okay, so it is a ram dash. But after you rammed something, you lose the ram dash and it's just a default dash. And it has like crazy long cooldown. But if you look at it, it's like this little shield right in front of me, right? Like when I have that, it's a ram dash. If I don't have it, it's... I mean, I don't have a dash. Oh, that's... Ugh. Like, look at that cooldown, man. Oh my god, that's so long. Wait, what the hell is that? That's weird. Oh, yeah. All full armor. So goddamn awful. Bro, I'm slowed for 20 seconds, man. What is that? Wait, actually, can we use the Clothier Scarf? Does that actually give you true melee damage? I think it does. I should look into that. Cooked Sepulture. I mean, I think you said the same thing about the Murasama, and then it kind of just vanished, the idea. But if you truly cooked, I mean, sure. I hope I like it. That'd be great. Because I hate the Yaron grind always. Like, I feel so stupid doing it. I mean, as I said, I mean, I'm willing to maybe practice this guy a little bit more. Like, Eye of Madness didn't look that bad of a weapon as well. I have to play him for like 20-30 seconds. So I would be willing to look into that guy. Because it doesn't seem so bad. It just seems really annoying. Okay, it does give true melee. And we can upgrade it, right? Definitely can. Nice, a little bit more damage. We take that. Maybe instead of boots. I think boots don't actually help that much. But did you say what weapon yet, or no? No, not that I can see. Unless I missed that. Made a video. Is it that crazy? I have to see it or I won't believe it. Upgrade to the Nebula Kami. You can upgrade them? I didn't even know there was one. Bro, I can't even set it up anymore, man. I'm not even close to it. There it is. Okay, maybe we do need the boots, but I keep running out of wing time with this. Nebula Arcanum. This thing. I feel like I used it once. Like a long time ago. Oh, I remember trying this one out. I think I used it on like my normal Calamity run once. I mean, it looks interesting. Oh, but like sometimes I just dash away so far I can't get back to the right spot. What? Why are you spawning so fast, man? I actually have like a negative wing time, man. No, we do need boots. Wait. Why am I using the Worm Tooth? What the hell? I'm supposed to use this one. Because it doesn't really matter in terms of damage though. Not really. Okay, what do we kick out for boots though? What's the weakest thing we have? Maybe this one? Wait, I already had boots, man. I would say probably this one, the Void. Probably. Something like that. Oh, I messed up. I mean, it's absurd how much wing time you get from boots. Oh no, where's he dashing again, man? I don't have to dash when I'm right here. Bro, this timing is so damn tight. But I mean, once we get it, we actually get it. No wait time again. It's so weird. I think I get it in one attempt, and then the next attempt I'm just completely clueless again. That shit is hard, man. You're telling me I have to do this like, what, 6 times in one file? Without one fuck up? X. Ooh, big damage. Holy, what is 60k DPS? God damn. Huh? What? What is he doing? It's so weird today. But he's at 30, god damn. Alright, I'm gonna check it after this one. Bro, can he stop doing that, man? Like, that's not how the fight works, bro. Like, that's literally not even my fault. Okay, I messed up again. I mashed up big time. Alright, give me 1 second. Wait, what's that? Kaya? The same setup we have. Respect that. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But like, how specific is this setup? Like, do I need to exactly aim like in the right spot, or does it have like... Is the homing good enough? Because it does slow down a little bit sometimes, right? Or do you need to know exactly where to aim? Or is it fine if it's just like the general direction? Good homing. Okay. That's what I'm asking. Okay, that's fair. This one seems very doable, yeah. I guess the good part is you don't even have to like be in true melee range in the beginning. So I don't have to waste my dodge there every single time. Or at least most of the time, because I just played wrong. Oh yeah, that seems decent. I mean, yeah, if you say this is like the fastest you've got it. I would say it's definitely faster than the other alternatives I was considering. Definitely better than Eye of Madness, by far. By far. So I'm definitely gonna check that out. Oh yeah, first dog. Honestly, I'm still not really sure how I want to do this. Like, I am willing to practice dog now. I mean, obviously. But I don't know how I want to approach it. Because I don't want to like do 3 streams in a row where I only practice this guy. So I don't know if I like only do it after runs or something. Oh, not really sure. Oh, no, wake time! Bro, like, how do you play this without a mount? What the? I think go back and try this with a mount. Maybe not abusing my feather falling off. Oh man, I just don't fall fast enough. I mean, it definitely works fine on phase 1. We can definitely make it work on phase 2. But we have to get into position first without the mount, which is still pretty damn tired. I don't know why I always go up. I just instinctively go up. That's my gear. If you care. With full lucky. Actually, we don't need boots then anymore if you play with mount. But it's just though, if he's like slightly messed up, we do have less control of the mount. But I gotta say, I think damage is more than fine. If I just manage that to like play it properly. I think damage is pretty okay. Just everything besides that isn't. Oh, wait, I think I realized something. I think I can just hold down the entire way there. Oh! I think that may work. I gotta say though, man, this is actually so satisfying if you actually get it done the right way. But definitely not like this. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a feel. I think we're getting somewhere. Although the hardest part is like when it comes out of the portal, because it's always a different angle. Which you can probably manipulate, I just don't really know how. Like, does anyone actually know? Like, when does he come from left, right, top, or bottom? Because I know he can come from any direction, I just don't know if there's like a condition or if it's just random. I think there's a condition for that, because it's very rarely that it comes from top or bottom. Oh, I messed it up. No! This ramp cooldown is so obnoxious. Okay, it's even a better hook, man. I'm going crazy with this hook. Oh, but I had him though. Man. Oh no, oh no. Hmm. Hmm. Bro, I'm kind of gaming right now. Oh. Come on. Turns out I wasn't gaming. Ooh. No way I got him there. Wow. Let me see. Are there any cool videos we could see? Burnham Dog, Reprovidence. Anyone there? Anything I can learn? Or what? Let me analyze. I don't even see why he summons them. Okay, so he looks to the left, summons, walks right towards him, just dashes through, goes down, has him there. Interesting. And he phases him in one coil. Damn. So tell me that's like double my damage. Okay, it goes bottom left. I mean, I think that's very similar to what I'm trying to do. Wait, wait. Wait, that's what I don't get. So like, why doesn't he call? Like, why wouldn't he call there? And how can he even dodge that? Oh wait. So like, can he maybe use Solar there properly? Because it doesn't actually hit the boss, so it doesn't use the ram? No, wait, he doesn't have the ram. He actually just dodges that without a proper dash, I think. But does everyone equipped? And it only works like after you used it or whatever. No. Huh. But actually, no, it does. Wait, let me see that. Let me see that. If I had Valor, does it feel any different? I mean, it kind of doesn't. I don't think so, at least. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what he did there. Okay, what he did, do this, go towards the right. I mean, yeah, I think that's like the exact same I'm trying to do, pretty much. Big emphasis on trying now. Oh, where's the wrong angle, man? Why does he keep doing that, man? Come on, man, just face. Just go away. Thank you. I don't want to deal with that. I mean, it would be kind of cool if I could just have him start at the second phase right away. I mean, I guess I could use like Kevin or something if it doesn't one-shot him completely. You know, I still fuck up first phase, so maybe it's a bit too early for that. You're still lacking the experience and the knowledge. Oh. Okay, I feel like if he's angled like that, it makes it way harder. Where's the platform span? Okay, I think I could have played that. Wait, what if I try to have it more like this? I think if it comes from the side, that could also be kind of easy. Potentially. Why does he keep doing that? Okay, I guess we try it sideways. Okay, maybe it doesn't work the way I imagine. Okay, I mean, people always say you only become a master at something once you did it for 10,000 hours, right? I've been here for what, like half an hour? So not quite there yet. Oh no. But a knockback is actually bro. Okay, at least I think we're making slow progress. Slow but steady. I just realized, if we actually play this in an actual run, but we actually play melee for like 90% of the run. Right, we play the entirety of hard. Actually, from the beginning of the game all the way till dog, we only play melee. Oh, if we're gonna cut down on so much time, we just have to switch loadouts. Okay, it took a sweet time trying to get there. It was so fast. I mean, it happens very frequently that I get him in the cycle for like a couple of seconds and then just gets out. Happens a lot. I mean, my best guess is that I'm just doing a bad job at like following a set, kind of. Because that does seem to help a lot. Like these little micro movements in here. Oh wait, bro, I actually can't count to 3 anymore, man. This is embarrassing. I mean, I still can't believe there's actually people who think this is like the most intuitive way of fighting this guy. That is still crazy to me. But Emios, I have no idea how I want to consistently call them after the portal dash. No idea. How much damage do we do here? But we do like 10-15k while he's in that phase? Wow. Maybe I should try to like do DPS here. Oh, bad head. Real bad head. But the fact that he was Half-Life there already is crazy. Like, I knew this weapon was good, but I'm actually surprised that we do that much damage with this horrible gear. I mean, if you look at it, besides the wings, that is literally like a type of gear you have around like max. Wild stuff. And I guess minus the armor as well. Armored wings. Yeah, I have no idea what to do when it comes sideways. No clue. But I kind of want to try boots again. Oh, what is that angle? Yeah, it's definitely worth it going for damage there. We do so much damage in these phases in between. It doesn't really work though when I run out of wing time. Wasn't that like actually a potion that gives a wing time? Or was it post dog? 10% wing time. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, the potion's kind of made for me, is it not? I mean, how would I not have infinite flight now? How would that not be the case? Okay, we literally have infinite flight. Wow. Okay, I guess we don't even need boots then. Oh, that is beautiful. I forgot about that potion. Oh, that is just beautiful. That is so good. I mean, that was kind of clean now. Wow. Cleanest first phase yet. Yeah, just don't know how to get him into the setup there. I just don't know. Okay, I would say I'm getting pretty confident on first phase. At least conceptually, I know what to do. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I take it back. I'm clueless. I'm so clueless. Bro, why is he so slow sometimes? Oh, we're cooking. And we overcooked. I mean, that looked good though. Look decent. Big damage. But I actually got adrenaline. Wait, oh, there's a good sign. Oh damn man, I can't wait to actually having to no-hit this guy every single round. It's gonna be great. What's like the best part is we're gonna be on this fight with 400 HP as well. So I really guaranteed one shot, no matter what. Wait, what? What do you mean on the ocean? What am I doing here? Okay, that was decent. But I always dash to all, like to Ollie. Because he's so damn slow. There's no space in there sometimes. I just don't know where to go. Man, this is so annoying. Oh man. Touch. But I think we're getting somewhere where at least I know, in theory, how to play like the default dashes. Like when he comes out of his portals, I'm actually clueless. Because that's this one. I mean, this one is easy. Like, as long as he's right above me, we can play the exact same way. Okay, I say easy, but at least I know what to do, right? Kind of. But I just don't know what to do when he does that. But you know, maybe I just need to move more in there. Maybe I always move too little. That's when he gets out of sync at some point. Hold on. I think we're cooking here. Oh! Bro, why is he so slow, man? Like, I always dash way too early because that thing's like twice as fast. This guy lost taking his time now. Ooh. Okay. Unlucky. Okay, we need to try extreme movements while we're in here. Oh, that does work better, I think. Okay, until I got hit and I got messed up, I think that was better. Just need to do very big circles. Okay, maybe it doesn't work. Oh, I'm scared. Maybe I just fall behind. Maybe that's the issue. I was always trying to be like right beside his head, but maybe I should be a little bit in front. But it's crazy how forgiving he is in phase 1. Because he's so much slower. Okay, maybe going ahead was not a good idea. Oh, that's too much. Ooh. Wow, almost 100 attempts in. Wow. Considerations? Okay, what was that? What do you have to offer? Doesn't require calling? I mean, what do you mean by doesn't require though? So tell me we still kill dog in like a reasonable amount of time. Three minutes, okay. Then let me hear. 3 minutes is pretty damn fast. Okay, it can't be melee then. So probably have a ranger or a mage one. And again, I only know one ranged weapon, which also needs calling. It's true melee. But how do I play it normally then if I have solar though? Like, how do you manage to play him normally? I don't think that works, does it? I mean, I can try it again. It kind of works on phase 1. Or maybe if I like maximize time between dashes. Does on-edge shield really help here? It's like when I tested it, it didn't feel like it applies when the other one is on cooldown. I mean, it did have the Valor in before. I don't know. Like, I might be honest, I don't really understand how the dashing works. But like, if I look at it, with like the red particles, that's a scarf dash now. But what is happening? Huh? Okay, I guess dog has stopped dogging. Wow. We're not really testing weapons. I'm mainly learning how to coil. But it seems like Dennis found another setup that is also really good, which we will consider. Yeah, I've never seen this. Dog has stopped dogging. I mean, at least it makes you appreciate how cool this background is. It's such a well-made background, man. Like, I looked at it a little bit with like shaders, but like, how do you, I have no idea how you would make something like that. Omega Blue? Or isn't Omega Blue like around Golem or something? I mean, Omega Blue is post Poltergeist. We don't do Poltergeist. Like, the idea is we do Moonlord into Dog. So we don't have that. Honor plus Slag Splitter. But why Slag Splitter? Does it actually do a lot of damage? Because the debuff doesn't work. Oh, actually, that does remind me. I did want to see this world again. Because I kind of forgot to check out our jungle. I never did. Oh my god, look at that beauty. Yeah, I know the accessories, but again, I'm asking why it's good. Really, for the damage? Okay. Wasn't expecting it to actually do something in terms of damage, but yeah, this is... But honestly, this is so nice. Like the background. I might be honest, I don't think I can survive it. Again, you need to consider we wouldn't have life root, so we had 400 HP. And we potentially have the effigy. With respect to 360, and life force is maybe 400, I don't know, something. I think we're guaranteed one shot. Even if you play melee, have a bunch of damage reduction. There's no way we can tank one. It's a bit unlucky that there's Crimson now, but... Honestly, I'm happy. We saw this like once in a normal world. This looks so beautiful. I think I wouldn't really mind if it could spawn on the surface with like a low chance, but then the ceiling is gone. Maybe you have like clouds for the little waterfalls. I mean, I couldn't really have the pillars. 50%, alright, sure. And it is just beautiful. When I get this world, that's literally the last world we just finished today. That's one from today. And as a matter of fact, that is the 4th world in a row where we got the granite core. Where do we get it from? Oh yeah, got it right there. Because I built my second elevator here. Right there. 4 runs in a row, granite core. Hoping to make it 5. Fucking crazy luck. Wait, but like... Wait, are granite biomes actually that rare? We only have 4 in the entire world. And if you look at marble, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Marble. No, this is a medium world. We only play medium. Crazy. But it's only 4 granite. I mean, you would see them because they're so obvious. It's only 4. Huh. Interesting stuff. Cool world. I like their world. Okay, so let's see. You're saying ornate. Let me think. Ornate. How many do we need? Is it 10? 5? Where's my browser not show anymore? Why does it just randomly break like that? I remember having these issues back when I had my coding sessions. Come on. There it is. Okay, I care about a Ravager. The idea is that we would do Providence after Dog. At that stage. So we wouldn't have Providence stuff at that point. And especially not the banner, which is what most people do for pre-Providence dogs. So we would have this. Wait, we can get Ravager though, right? We can get the fragments from the chests. And we can mine the bricks with like Moonlord pickaxe, yeah. So that's the question. If you farm like 3 Ravagers or... Actually, it's probably faster than doing Cryogen, going to mine 40 out manually. It's probably way faster. Yeah. We need it later, yeah, but I was thinking, do we mine the ore or not? Right, but I think killing Ravager is faster than going out of my way to mine it. That's what I'm thinking. Also, we would have to take another elevator, go down all the way. The thing is, I don't know how much damage we do with like our normal post-monod gear. With like the Disseminator and stuff. He only gives 2, but we only need 5. So we have to do the 3 max. And we also get Chlorified, which is cool. What are we doing? We were practicing how to call dog for like the past hour. And right now we're waiting for this video, which has a potential new strat that requires no calling, apparently. And I'm a bit skeptical. Let me see. Does it load? Hello? It does. All we go is the quality. Oh, no! Please don't, please stop, please stop. Oh my god, my PC. Okay, let's go 360p. Oh my god, I can barely see what's happening. Okay, but I can't even read this HP. Okay, that's fair. Okay, if you're using that weapon still, we have to do Ravager anyway to get the Ectoplasm. Oh wait, are you gonna do the main damage in like the in-between phases, like here? No. I mean, I was hoping you do like a lot of damage at some point, but I guess that is your damage then. Which I mean, yeah, it's not horrible. But you actually kill it in 3 minutes? Let me see if we can do this again. Oh my god, like why is YouTube so garbage on Opera for me, man? Maybe it's because of this again. Okay, now it kind of works. So what is this, man? Like, shut the hell up. Let's let me see. So he's at 54. 54 and a half. How much do you do in like one cycle? Was that like 8%? Yo, Yaris, thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, raiders. We're reacting to Dog. Isn't that crazy? Also, I've been trying to learn how to call for like the past hour. And I mean, we're getting somewhere, but it's really slow. Turns out maybe we actually don't need to call. Perhaps. Elgas, true and real. But I hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you guys did some pork stuff. In Terraria, probably, I guess. And there's also some Silksong enjoyers now. So there's a lot of people playing that game now. But how do you actually do 12% there? What? It's actually not that bad. Instant kill base Calamitas go away. What? God damn. Bro, I remember base Calamitas was such a long fight always. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that the damage is that good. I really am. We don't even have I think you realized yourself you didn't even have a reforge there. Okay, I mean, I can try that. I can try that for sure. What do we actually need for that? Nothing really. That's cool. That's Pog. Wait, no way you're telling me. All this time I was actually... Like, how long was I running away from Dog for? Like the past 2 months or something, because I didn't want to learn how to call him. You tell me I could have just done this. Unbelievable. That's a lot, right? I think it is. I honestly also remember kind of liking the base Calamitous fight. Like, I always enjoyed it. I know that the calling damage is crazy. But again, I'm just not used to it at all. I would have to practice it for probably like at least 5 more hours till I actually get it like done perfectly. If I can just play him the way I always play. Wait a minute, where's my... Okay, but like, why can't I dash so much? Is it because of this leg splitter? Why can't I dash so much? Oh wait, it's an actual AoE? Wait a minute, I thought it's only on hit. Oh, dash is a little bit slower than what I'm used to. But this is playable. Because I think my damage is way worse than yours. One or two is only your first one. Oh yeah, you called. That's true. I forgot. That is true. I mean, honestly, I have massive respect for people that actually do this guy first time with calling. Like, calling is so much harder than playing him normally. But it is really satisfying. Oh. What's this gonna do? No accessory armor less. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So damage is probably gonna suck a lot. Like, that's also the main reason why I was trying to learn how to call, because I thought my damage would be way worse. Above 3k DPS. I mean, honestly, I respect it. Like, for Calamitas, I can't play this fight if I have below, like, 90,000 DPS. Like, I need that. Oh, here's some real gamers in the chat today. Holy... I'm gonna hit so much, man. But I mean, I guess it's definitely doable. Right, especially if I don't get hit and we have adrenaline. Oh! Okay, honestly, why didn't I try to dodge this? Doesn't really matter. Wait, what? 8-minute Yaron? Holy... Actual gamers in the chat, damn. So why is there islands fucking everywhere, bro? Like, how much damage do we do with Rage here? Okay, honestly, I think I'm playing him differently though than you, Dennis. I think you somehow squeeze in way more damage. I should dash like tighter, maybe? Get more hits in? That would be my guess. Hmm. Tighter dashes, yeah. That makes sense. Just make sure I understand why the damage is different. Don't understand calling. I mean, it's really weird. Like, you kind of want to just always be to one side of his head. Always to his left side. And then you kind of want to chase his head. So, I mean, he just does a circle. It's really hard to explain. But it's fairly easy for phase 1, at least, so that's cool. I mean, it is a worm, yeah. Just a really fast one. I think it is a bit different, because most worms have more constant speed, right? This guy does have his little boost. His little movement boost. Snatch is there. I mean, it's one way of putting it, yeah. Oh, wait, you can probably just turn around there, hit his back. That's probably what you meant. Ah, I see. Base kill dog. I mean, probably. I mean, it's... Isn't he, like, super slow? At least in comparison? I mean, I'm definitely no expert, right? But I would imagine that it's easier because he's way slower. By a little bit? I don't know. I would say he's way slower now. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe it just feels that way because he only dashes like once at you. At least that's what I remember. Right. But it's gonna take a while getting used to this. Also, dash time is slightly different. Yeah, that is true. But RAM? I mean, solar and... I mean, honestly, I don't even understand how Ornate that works here at all. I have no idea. I was like, my understanding was solar overrides every dash. But having these two kind of works. Wait, what? Solar Spike doesn't cover it? Huh? I mean, we did try it earlier in the stream, and it definitely counts as a RAM. But you can use up the RAM. And then you can RAM for a while. I mean, I would say that's a RAM, definitely. Right? Or for the boss AI. I mean, people like talked about it like yesterday with... The boss cares if you have something equipped. Oh, that's what we were talking about. I thought we were talking about like his behavior. Yo, Mima, thanks for follow. Doesn't come for Randish AI. I'm getting a slower one. He feels the same as always, so I'm not sure about that. He feels the exact same as always. And it's telling me that like the Providence dash also doesn't count. So if you ask me, he's the exact same as always. Looks a bit slow. I don't know. I mean, I fight this guy every day, and I would say he feels the same. But yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I also never really paid attention to like different dog AIs, because I never played him without the RAM. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of AI he's using or whatever. We just need to get this to work. Inconsistent. I feel like that would be such an easy answer to a question to answer now. I mean, if it's a RAM, then it's a RAM. I mean, that's kind of weird. I mean, of course it matters to some degree, right? But at the end of the day, I mean, we kind of just need to kill this guy. That's all we need to do. Doesn't matter which AI, we just need to get this guy down. And we know we can kill him with this setup, so I just need to practice. Because I think this is easier to learn than calling for me. Yeah, like the issue for me is the dash timing is not what I'm used to at all. But I think this is definitely playable. Calamity for 7 years. Holy, that's a veteran right there. God damn. Yeah, I always hear people talking about Malice Mode, but I've never even seen it really, so I have no idea how crazy it really was. I mean, it did sound fun. I mean, I think one person once described Malice Mode as a more balanced version of Sadinist Mode. Or Calamity, I guess. Like, still fucked up, but still better balanced than I. So how long was that? I felt like 10 minutes, bro. 420? Oh my god, we're slow. How am I missing so much damage? Ceases, bro. I don't even remember Ceases in normal Calamity. Actually, what I do? It's with like all these little bouncy things around. It was such a janky fight always. It was kind of fun, but also really janky. Rose around his balls or what? That's not how I remember the fight, man. Oh. Oh! Bro, what the hell is this angle, man? Yeah, honestly, I definitely still don't feel the timing for this. I mean, I'm definitely not an expert with like arena making, but it kind of depends on you, right? If you like just falling instantly through platforms, if it's worth the effort for you. Because if you don't enjoy damage. Holy Collider. I mean, if we can get it, I can try it, but we're very limited with our weapon choices. So there's a decent chance we can't get that one. Providence? Yeah, we can get that then. Like, I'm literally practicing Dog that we can do it right after Monarch. For speedruns. That's the whole point. That's why my gear is so fucked. Yeah, so we can't do that. I mean, the thing is, we still have to go back to Providence later. But at least that's the only thing. Maybe you guys know a different way. Because you guys played the game probably more than I did. But I'm pretty sure we need to do either Providence or Fish for Origor. So we can get the altar. So we will have to come back to Providence. Because there's no way I'm gonna fish. Yeah, thanks, sure. I feel like I've been knowing about this strat for so long. About the possibility of doing an early dog, but I always just refuse to learn it. I feel like I had to start doing it at some point. Because we're getting to a point where my runs are getting more consistent. And this is like one of the biggest skips we can do. And also, if we do dog early, there's like a bunch of connected things to that. But we can also do Cultist right after Wall of Flash. Which is also going to be a faster hard mode. So yeah, we can cut out a lot of time. After talking of Folly, Yarn, Auric. Yeah, that's the issue, right? Like, I don't want to fish for Auric or. So I think it's best if we just go for Providence. I think that is the best play. Because at least Providence, we go there, we kill it, we get the ore, we're done. Boom. And fishing, I mean, it's literally RNG. If we get a titanium crate. And then if we get it, what is the chance of having this stuff in there? I think we checked it recently and it was pretty bad. I mean, things we didn't... What the hell is this? We didn't actually play the strat properly. We only did an early Cultist to see how it was. But we didn't do Moonlight right after. So we couldn't see if it actually saves time. But it should. It definitely should save some time. Okay, we get 30 to 40 titanium crates, 15% chance. So we need 2 titanium crates. Right, so we can do 1 craft. 15% chance. Yeah, I think Providence is faster. Guaranteed. Eat them for breakfast. I don't know if that's healthy, man. Protein bar, yeah, for sure. Great idea. Even though I actually don't know. What happens if you shimmer the Cosmo bars? Does something happen or no? I actually never tried that. Okay, it does not work at all. Sword Explosion, Folly, or Sword Explosion. But yeah, then we would have to farm this thing. And again, I don't think that's a good play as well. But let's assume, even if this weapon was a guaranteed, we would do Folly, which would be a medium length fight, right? Because we're kind of on gear. We would do Providence, which is also going to be like a medium length fight. And for what? To do Dog, which is still like a medium length fight. We can just do Dog once, get crazy over geared, we one-shot everything else. So I still think that's the play. Especially because we already figured out the entire post-Dog game. Like, once we kill Dog, we're just done. Yeah, that's my plan. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's worth to do Providence earlier. If we can do that. That is exactly my plan. I mean, maybe... Yeah, we should probably do Yara. Or do we? Yara? Does Yara matter? I don't know. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. We skip Arrow Light. I know the spear is crazy, but we don't need it. We do King Slime into Slime God, into B, into Wall. We don't need to go the spear at all. The yo-yo is gonna carry us through pre-hard mode. Like I used to do like Perforator first. But we kinda cut that out. And we do him later. Because I think that's better. But I enjoyed that spear a lot. I remember using it for Skeletron and Slime God back then. But it doesn't really fit in anymore. Alright, let's do another one. Sure. If there is technically, there's still the possibility that we may find a crazy good weapon at some point. What's I forgot to call it again? That would allow us to do Wall of Flesh earlier, which we just haven't found yet. Even though I'm still not sure if that would even be worth going for. Probably not. But as long as we don't find that and it doesn't require us to kill more bosses, I think our pre-hard mode is already kind of set. What the hell am I doing, bro? I think I'm getting tired. The thing is, there's no reason to skip B. Like, I know, oftentimes it sounds like very nonsensical, but there's a lot of reasons why we do B. Right, first of all, we use Caustic Edge in hard mode. That's going to be our main weapon for Cultist when we do that, or Plantera currently. We also get Flash, which makes Wall of Flesh incredibly consistent and easy. And we get the Witch Doctor, which allows us to get the Witching Table, which we can shimmer into the other table for potions, which we need for Blood Orbs and Zerg potions. So we never actually have to go into the dungeon. So there's a lot of reasons why we do Queen Bee. And same with Slime God. Do we need Slime God? No. But Slime God is literally a 1-minute fight with what we do currently. It makes Wall of Flesh a 1-minute fight. So really fast and consistent. Plus we get Zerg potions in hard mode right away. Which we need, because we need to farm a lot of stuff. So even if you would skip them pre-hard mode, we would still have to do them. And considering they're already really fast, I don't know if that would be worth it. Again, I'm not saying it's impossible, and there's like no setup out there. But I would have issues imagining that. Once again, Slime God literally 1-minute fight. Wall of Flesh 1 minute with that setup. Queen Bee takes more like 2 minutes probably. But yeah. But if you find something, hey, I'm happy to try stuff out. To 10 Ryu, that's the dragon, right? Like the summon. I mean, what would be the idea? Use this on dog or what? Then on dog with Stella? I don't think that's worth it. Because again, we go out of our way to do sickness. Like, even if we assume we just can do sickness right away, we would still have to do an additional boss to make dog maybe slightly faster. I mean, he does spawn naturally, but you can attack him. It's more like a cutscene thing. It's kind of like Caesar's Void, chilling in the dungeon. Right, and again, our dogfight is like 3 to 4 minutes. And doing another boss to shorten that time wouldn't be worth it, I don't think. And again, if we go for that, I mean, I don't know how... I mean, I remember I used that weapon before, but I don't know if in this setup we should also go for summoner stuff. And if we do, getting summoner gear is painful. Like all the accessories. Currently, we do Golem. Currently, we do Plantera, Golem into Cultist. But once we get this dog strat done, we will go from Wall of Flesh right to Cultist, and we will skip Golem. But currently, we still do Golem. Because we need him as a kill requirement for Alt One's army. Rose of Mortality. We can get that summon, yeah. Honestly, I stopped getting it because it's annoying to get. Because we need the Trees from Hell, which we need to grow manually. And what's the other annoying thing? We need like the canisters. Now, if it's really good, right, I would consider getting it again. But I stopped getting it at some point because it was just annoying. But I mean, I can try it. We can see how much damage it does on dog. If it's worth. But if it's only after Golem, that's gonna be an issue long term. Right, because again, we will probably move away from doing Golem at some point. But yeah, maybe we can try it out. How much damage does it do? No, the thing is, it does damage. Over the course of the entire fight, I can see it doing probably like 4 to 5%. Right, so it definitely does something. I mean, yeah, the idea is that we use it as a supplement, of course. Right, but the question is it worth it? Right, I mean, how much does Stardust String do in comparison? So we have like some reference. Eye of Magnus? I don't think it works against Dog, does it? I don't think it does. The thing is, you say that. I've tried it. I have never seen a boss where it actually made a difference. Like, I would love to use it. It just never makes a difference from what I can feel. Like, I tried it on Moonlord. No difference. On Supreme Calamitas, no difference. I just can't feel it. Like, it sounds amazing. But it sounds like such a good weapon. But I never actually felt any difference. Is she immune? I mean, she gets the debuff, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure she gets the debuff. So, I don't really see how she's immune if she gets a debuff. I mean, we can try it. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. I'm here to learn, so let's see. But if I do remember testing out the damage on her. Do we have the Kevin still? Yeah. It's funny how this weapon is worse than fucking Yaron one. But yeah, I mean, if you look at it, I would say that's the debuff, right? The right one. Oh my god, what's happening with the dust? Oh my god. Holy dustation. God damn, that's a lot of dust, man. How's she even breathing in there? Wait, she definitely has the debuff on her, I would say. She would light him out. I guess she did, man. And that's kind of like the hard thing with this entire run, right? Actually finding good weapons we can use that are like not crazy RNG heavy or require like a lot of other things. But honestly, I think Stellar Striker is our best bet so far. Once again, this setup does work. I'm just not used to the dash at all. Pick up the Wayfinder in the first like 30 minutes. Definitely. I mean, the thing is, I could like probably sit here an hour and talk about everything we do and all the tiny details, but I can tell you, we've done these runs for a couple of months now. A lot of the things that you would think intuitively, instantly, we probably already do them or consider them. Probably. Yeah, so again, for reference, our boss progression is King Slime, Slime God, Queen Bee into Wall of Flesh. Right now, we do Plantera Golem, but we plan on doing Cultist, Wall of Flesh. Afterwards, we have Calamitous as a clone. Clone, we do probably Cryogen, Ravager, because we need a Stellar Striker. Into Dog. And then I guess the stuff after Dog doesn't matter. But we would do like Worm, Yaron, Calamitous. Yeah, I know. That's where it's kind of hard, right? Because there's like a lot of tiny things you can do, but maybe we don't do, but maybe we do, and that's what I'm saying. I could probably talk here about for like an hour about like all the things we get and don't get. So no, it's complicated. Right, I'm definitely not blaming anyone, right? I mean, these runs aren't short, so knowing all the details, I mean, it takes a long time. But it's good and easy, yeah. It is. Which I think is kind of interesting, right? I mean, you can be very good at the game, but then actually trying to route this thing out, I mean, definitely helps if you know all the items in the game. But it's just there's so many items, and then trying to figure out something that is good, that works really well. It's complicated. But I mean, so far it's been a fun journey. We just kept on slowly improving the run over time. So I've got the dragon. Like back when we started these runs, I think we had like average runs of like 12 hours. And now we're like usually sub 5. Okay, honestly, dragon's kind of worthless. It doesn't even attack the body. Ghoulish Gouger. Oh, it's a poltergeist one. Oh yeah, poltergeist has a lot of good weapons. That's why, like, with our current run, we do poltergeist as our first post-moonlight boss. I mean, the thing is, even in normal runs, we don't go for abyss weapons. Like, we either get the bow from poltergeist, or we get the hook. Like the meter weapon. These are like our 2 weapons from Polter that we use for Dog. And either one is fine. Like they're both very similar in damage. If the bow is a little bit better. But yeah, don't have those. Unfortunately not. But that reminds me, you can upgrade this one, right? Broken Hero. Ooh! Yeah, not gonna happen. No way. I mean, I wonder, are there any other good summons at that stage? I mean, I guess Elemental X could be cool, but yeah. Ain't no way we're getting that. I mean, let's just assume we play with the flowers. Why not? I mean, again, right? The way I approach these runs is we do something for a while that is somewhat consistent, that I'm kind of confident with. And once I get more confident, we just cut out stuff. Right, so if the flowers help a lot, I think I would consider getting them again. It's not that they take that much time to get. Also, I always fight this thing away from my effigy, so we probably also lose a bunch of damage because of that. Where even is it? But where am I? I'm so far away. Okay, let's go right side, sure. Oh. The Profaned Guardian. I might be honest, I have never in my life seen a tree in an Infernum world, in hell. I might be honest. If you can tell me where they are, please do. I've never seen one. So I always have to grow them manually, and it's annoying. I literally never had them. Like, Dennis told me the same, he just finds them. I've never seen a world. So maybe it's a medium thing. Could be. But I've never seen a tree down there. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. But we don't have trees. We don't have that luxury. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. Because I was feeling so stupid when you told me, oh man, just get the trees, man. Just get them, bozo. Trees usually take. I mean, what I used to do is I just kill Moonlord, I plant the trees, I do all my prep for Poltergeist, and then I come back, and usually there's like 1 or 2 trees grown. So I can't really say how long it takes, but the thing is, if we know that we need to get them, we can just get them earlier. Right, I mean, I don't have to get them after Moonlord. I mean, we can do fertilizer, yeah, but I mean, I could also just plant them early enough. Right, I mean, if I know I'm gonna get them guaranteed, I just plant them like in hard mode. So I'm gonna be honest, I got pissed off every single time I planted those in hard mode because I just got ran over by these stupid profane jumpers. I had like the fire spitters down there. That was always so annoying. So yeah, we can just do it earlier. Even though, again, kind of the issue that I kind of forgot about is, we do need Golem. We would need a Golem for that. But as to be fair, we can probably slowly get into this strat and still do like Poltergeist. Wait, let me think. Does that make sense? I mean, we could still do Plantera Golem and just do early Dog. Right, we can do that direction, but we can't do it the other way around. At a clip where... Bro, I remember that. I remember that one. Yeah, I think so too. Like the other classes, they don't really have any crazy good weapons at that stage. Like the only other good weapon for Dog in general I'm aware of is like Starfleet. But I'm pretty sure this one requires calling even more than this one. Because we would play with Vortex armor. Stygian Shield. I know people really like it. I've never used it. I never saw a reason to use it. Like, would it help me on Dog? I don't think so, right? Okay, in what way is it strong? Iframes. Yeah, but I never see a... Like, when would I use it? Actually, to be honest, actually, there's one situation where I can imagine it. And that would be on Dog in his last phase to like dodge the projectiles. I could imagine that, because we don't do any damage there anyway, or at least not a lot. But besides that, I don't know when we would use that. Maybe on like Calamitous Desperation phase, maybe, but we don't really struggle on that. So yeah, I don't know. And the damage also isn't that great, so... I know a lot of people like it. Right, but I never really had a reason to get it. I feel more of, yeah... But I mean, that's why we have the Ram Dash. Right, so I can use my Ram Dash, still do my full damage, or I use this item and do way less damage. Like, that's how I see it. Right, because you have to actively get the shield in your hand, charge it, and, well, charge. In one direction. Here's the thing, with like our run, Yaron and Calamitas, they're fairly easy fights, they're really fast. And we do have the dog accessory and we have silver armor, so it's really hard to die. Or Polterchan, oh, that's a cute name. I like that name. I'm not sure how well could you use it, because I was thinking about that. But wouldn't you just really easily dash outside of the circle? And then just die to the dot? Also, charge has like really long range, right? I mean, I know it like slowly charges up. But I would imagine in most scenarios, I mean, you preemptively charge it, right? And then it would be max dash in most scenarios. That would be my imagination. Again, I never really used it, so could be wrong. Even though, to be fair, if we do like all this fancy stuff, I mean, we don't need stuff from Polta. What if you dash in a direction and hold that? Oh, oh, oh! There's ocean here, man! Oh, I don't think he liked that. Oh, I don't think he liked that at all. Yeah, he has to be somewhere, I think. But that's the second dog bug we've seen today. Bro, he's erecting himself, man. What the hell is this? Can I hit him? Oh, that's the straightest dog I've ever seen. He's out of here. Okay, so what was trying to read? If you dash in a direction, hold back. Not only doing a shot. So with this holding back, right? You only mean Stygian, right? You don't mean normal dashes. Because then it could be totally right. Again, I've never really used it. No, you mean normal dashes as well. Yeah, I don't really see what you mean. Because I would assume what you mean is, while I dash, I go in the opposite direction. But I airball. Okay, that's the normal one. I don't know if it's slightly faster or not. I really can't tell. Maybe it doesn't work with Solar. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe I do it intuitively, but it's one of those things I definitely don't do intentionally. Because that's not how I think. Like, I most of the things I do in terms of movement are like intuitive. I just do them. It's always suck at explaining what I'm trying to do, because I just do them. haven't seen it on Aquatic Scourge. I've only seen it used on Plantera. But the thing is, we can't really use that early on because we don't have a Ram Dash until Providence, really. So it never really fit into the run, unfortunately. If not, we could actually get the, what's it called? What's like the Clan Dash called? We could actually get that one. I don't know if it's worth though. Also, we do have to do Clam no matter what. Deep Diver. I mean, I'm not talking for Dog, right? I'm talking for like Plantera or early stuff. Okay, but if you say it changes Dog layer, let me see that. Let me see if it feels different at all. But actually, is this dash faster? I think it may be faster. Okay, so how is he different? Is he faster? Is he slower? Is he more curvy? I don't know. Again, I would say it's the same. Like, it doesn't feel different, really. This is the stuff that I have right there. I mean, maybe it's solar armor. I don't know. Slag? Yeah, let's get rid of slag. Yeah, I mean, again, if he's different, then I don't see it. But is he slower? Is he slower? I don't know. I don't think so. Gets a lot slower. Then I guess it's still not working. You know, if he gets a lot slower, then it should be a lot more noticeable in the second phase. If he is slower right now. Come on, just Facebook boy. Where's the thing? There it is. I mean, or is he slower? Yeah, honestly, I can't tell. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I think there was a name for that. If you think something may be the case, so you think it's more likely. Doesn't seem slower. I don't know. It's like one of these things. If someone guarantees me he's slower, I can feel it. But if I was just playing it normally, I would probably say that that's a normal dog. That's why I'm like trying to understand when he changes. I mean, you're not the first person that said that. Like, we had someone in chat, I think yesterday or the day before yesterday, they said the exact same thing. That dog has different AIs based on what you have equipped. I mean, it's actually funny that you talked about it, because yesterday was the first day ever anyone ever talked about it. No solo, okay? We do no solo. Sure. Okay, I would say it's a little bit faster. I would say he's a little faster. Is that right? I mean, wasn't he supposed to be slower? God damn. Okay, let me see the second phase. I mean, if you ask, bro, I don't. Okay, I actually don't know if I'm going crazy now. I would say he's way faster. But second phase feels the same. Also, this dash is horrible, bro. This dash is so tiny. I mean, the second phase looks the same, yeah. The first one felt faster, though. I mean, oh, I'm actually just going crazy. No dash at all. Okay, sure. We have no dash. No dash has been acquired. I would say it's the exact same. Same as usual. Yeah, I don't see it. I think it's the same. I think he's slower. I mean, it's the thing, right? I mean, earlier someone said, I mean, he would be significantly slower. Like, maybe he's like 10% slower. Maybe. But again, if you would just ask me based on feel, I would say it's the same. Okay, at least now we know. There's no chance that we're ever gonna use Deep Diver. Because I don't think that one works out at all. You know, maybe I should try again. If you have the pauldron. Does the pauldron change anything? No. Still too short. Yeah, weird stuff. I mean, again, so far I'm not too convinced that there's two AIs. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so locked, am I? I mean, I guess, thank you. I feel very locked, people shy. Even though I feel my mental is kind of blocked, man. I'm so tired. But I mean, at least we figured out something that I can definitely learn. Right, that is great. And I don't think we're gonna do this next run already. But we can definitely consider it. I got this. I mean, I'm literally just practicing, so doesn't really matter if you get him here or not. And this won't be the last time that we have to practice him. Because this dash, it feels really weird. But yeah, we can definitely do this. Even though it doesn't look like it at all. Also, I always forget to call them in the first phase, because I should probably actually get used to that. Nah, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I mean, we're gonna have 400 HP, we're gonna have a dodge, we're gonna have the Ravager accessory. It's gonna be great, man. And to be fair, believe it or not, I actually no-hit a lot of dogs recently. Every couple of runs I do no-hit this guy, even without poking my dodge, so... I just have to do that, but for twice as long. Yo, Yucky, thanks for the follow. And have a good day, if you shall leave. Have a nice day. Yeah, no, it's like twice as long. Which means if I don't get hit in 2 minutes, on average I get hit once in 4 minutes. So I think we're fine, because we do have the dodge. I think I just remembered that the Ravager accessory is probably not even gonna save us. We're probably still a one-shot. Because it's such a bad accessory. But yeah, we'll have to get used to it. I think it's definitely doable, because again the fight is fairly consistent. So yeah, that's that. And I still would have liked to do a worm earlier. It can save me? I don't think so. I mean, it's the chances aren't zero, but once we tested it once in a test world. No, that's not how it works. That is not how it works at all. I can tell you that. If you get hit for 700, it gets reduced to like maybe 550. It is not as good as you think at all. But I mean, if it would work that way, it would literally be like the Sandshark accessory, right? But with a 20-second cooldown, which is crazy. I mean, actually, we can try it right here. Description is dog shit. No. The thing is, it tells you it has contact damage. It doesn't tell you where in the calculation does it have it. Right? Do you take damage, it gets halved, and then it goes through damage reduction and defense calculation? Or does it go through everything and then it gets halved? There's a big difference. As again, you can't blame them for the description. They just do it one way. And okay, let's test it. Yeah, seems to be the sale. I mean, either that or the entire world is trying to sell me on something that doesn't exist. Okay, so we get hit for 508. Let me spawn him again. See if the damage is consistent. Okay, I dodged. Okay, 480. If we take the Ravager accessory. Okay, we do this for... Let's hope this, so we don't lose the defense. I will see this camera. You can, yeah. I didn't know that. You can, yeah. 364. So our damage got reduced from 480 to 500 down to 360. Now, to be honest, that could save us, but it's definitely not the half. Definitely not. But yeah, I mean, it could save us, potentially. You played oh, really? Wait, you played Calamity for years and never Infernum? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Hope we're gonna have fun then. Because I mean, Infernum is great. I love Infernum. I mean, I played probably a couple 100 hours of Calamity with like a lot of hardcore attempts and a lot of stupid stuff, crowd control and all that shit. The second I played Infernum, I never even looked back to Calamity. I don't know if I'm ever even gonna touch Calamity again, like base Calamity. Because Infernum is just better in every scenario. It's just a better game, in my opinion. Like Calamity is like Terraria if it was good. Infernum is like Calamity on crack. It's so good. Okay, if it's special to you, if you have like nice memories, if you're nostalgic, I mean sure it's different. Right, but from a pure enjoyment perspective, I do love Infernum. Or should they removed? Yeah, I mean I didn't play Calamity a long time ago. At least not actively, so... I kind of just started around like a year ago. That's where I started playing to be a bit more active. Got personal. I mean, it has to progress though, right? I guess the sad part with all the mods, right? I mean, they're just gonna move forward. Or if something like Infernum that's, well, not gonna move forward. Or maybe a little bit. The coolest enemy is not it. That's a good point, if it was that cool. That's the question, was it really that cool? Or did you think it was that cool? Wait, Terragrim has a crafting recipe? I didn't even know that. Does it? Oh, it does. Wow. Fancy. It is what it is. I actually don't know. Could you in theory go back to all the Calamity versions? Yeah, like T-Mod loader? Is that something you can do? I think you can only go back Terraria versions and then have like the most recent Calamity version, right? Can you actually download like one Calamity version or 5 or 10, like a specific amount? It's more difficult? Okay, I see. Granite Core AI. Okay, then I probably don't know this guy. I remember I played like Terraria, like Modern Terraria many years ago, and there was like some janky rock enemy. But I don't remember what that was at all. Timoto changed this version to the latest download on the version. 1.3, damn. That is a while ago. Even though, I mean, I'm not really an expert because I don't have like a lot of games where I'm super sentimental on. But I think at some point, if there's like this game that's like really special to you and they change it more and more, right, at some point you probably just get detached because it's so different from what it used to be, right? Or at least you're approaching that slowly. And maybe when you get there, you're gonna appreciate Inferno more. Maybe. Removing the moons. I mean, I could imagine the moons could look badass with like their current level of detail and everything. But looking back to like old Calamitas, it looked pretty bad. But with like a visual overhaul, I mean, could be cool. Even though I gotta say, I think it's amazing what they did with Calamitas. With like this massive chasing black hole, I think that's badass. Boss cutscenes. Wait, were there ever cutscenes in Calamity? Interesting. And I mean, as an Infernum enjoyer, the cutscenes, they definitely add something. They are so cool. And so I would say like Infernum, besides like all the boss changes, right? That's like the main thing it does. Has so many tiny changes that make the game so much more fun. I mean, you could be right. I remember I played when she still had the moons, but I don't actually remember how it like felt. So I have no idea if it was like way harder or not, but if you say that, you probably know it better than I do. Like Doc going into the portal. I mean, he still does that, right? At least last time I played, he did. Oh, you're saying they're planning on removing that? That's what I'm saying, bro. At some point I noticed also they changed like Yaron's name. It was not just Yaron. I think it wasn't like supposed to be called Yaron the. I mean, as you said, like the jungle dragon, jungle phoenix. Let me actually check that again. I actually looked that up recently. Was this in the history? I remember reading about this somewhere. The jungle dragon, that's what I remember. Only spawned in jungle, bro, I remember that. Then the Musor. I think so, yeah. I think they're just stacked on top of each other. Oh, there it is. From Jungle Dragon Yaron to Yaron Dragon of Rebirth. The Resplendent Phoenix. Honestly, it's a good point. I never really thought about that. But I remember having to spawn him in the jungle. But I kind of just got rid of that. I wonder why. Is that also in here? Doesn't enrich outside jungle. I guess that's it. No longer despawns. Gets slightly faster while outside of the jungle. Huh. The Cosmolite. Yeah, I've seen the Cosmolite changes. Which... it's a bit controversial. I would say that for sure. Honestly, I think the main reason why that's really bad is because of Max. Because I don't think Calamity changes the time to night when you use a mech, right? So it just makes overall time management worse. And it's closer to like vanilla. which honestly I hate. Like, that's the reason why I don't play vanilla, because I think it's awful. And it's one of the things I always hated. Yeah, they don't change it. And again, then you're literally just playing vanilla Terraria in that aspect. And I don't know about you guys, but when I was way worse at Terraria than now, I know, unbelievable. I hated when I had to, like, oh, let me attempt Destroyer. Oh, I died. Oh, let me attempt them again. Oh, I died. Oh, never mind. It's day now. I have to wait 8 minutes or 12 or whatever. It's just stupid and annoying. I mean, at least you don't have to refarm summons. You also had to do that. I guess that's what he did during the daytime. He does revive in Infernum. Does he not do that in Calamity? I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh, yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, it puts like this little thing in the chat. It like blasts the music. And he like dashes towards who spawns like the fire circles. I remember. Yeah, I mean, Infernum is definitely cooler. For sure. That's what I'm saying, man, bro. Infernum is so good. Oh my god. Bro, I'm simping for Infernum every single day. Holy. Oh my god, that's a lot of patch notes. Yara, you're not entirely wrong. I still think it's kind of stupid, but... Oh man. Ultuk is such a weird boss in Infernum. Where the Moonlight? What is Moonlight? Oh yeah, I used to craft the Cosmolite with like the 2 parts, right? Is that it? Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember those times. Okay, honestly, I never thought about that. But just letting you freeze the time is kind of an interesting idea. Instead of letting you change it however you want. That's interesting. Or at least giving you the option to freeze time during a fight. But I guess that kind of removes like the possibility of bosses enraging or running away when it turns to daytime. So it definitely has its drawbacks. Making Calamity easier. I mean, the thing is, I already think Calamity has a big issue. Like, it's suffering because it tries to appeal to so many different types of players, right? They have so many difficulties. It's crazy. I mean, you can literally play it on Classic, or you play it on Expert Revengeance, Expert Death, Master Revengeance, Master Death, Legendary Revengeance, Legendary Death, and then it also changes based on Photo Worthy or Zenith or whatever. And I can't imagine actually balancing that. And the thing is, in theory, I like the idea of having a lot of different difficulties. But I do think Calamity would be better off cutting off like half of them. And saying we have like easy mode, medium mode, hard mode, and maybe omega hard, whatever. Or maybe only have easy and hard, or something like that. Yeah, something like Phagos. I think Phagos did it really well. Revenge is extra exclusive and definitely. Anyway, I would think that would be a good thing. Have like 2, maybe 3 difficulties. that are really well made and balanced, done. That would be awesome. Right, but I just don't like how it's currently. How Master Mode is just... I mean, it's like the same, but everything kills you in 2 hits. It's just boring. At least that's how I remember it. I mean, of course, it's like projectiles. I don't know, there's more projectiles, they're faster, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think Phagos is a really well mod when it comes to difficulty. Now, maybe they should have like something easier than Eternity. I don't know. But I think Eternity is... It's definitely doable for people that are a little bit more casual, for sure. And you do have Masochist. Which I mean, Masochist is just golden. Wait, what? They had updating? Wait, what? Wait, who's not updating? Wait, Phagos? There's no way. Oh, we're talking about some DLC. Oh, Infernum, yeah. Okay. It is sad, but I gotta say, I really respect their decision. Like, I would have been completely fine with them saying, okay, we'll just keep it playable on an older version. Right, but they did say, okay, Mime, you're like part right. That's what I said initially. We won't port it, we just keep it playable on an old version. But afterwards they did say they're gonna have like a test version that's gonna be integrated with the current Calamity version at that time. Which may break at some point. That is as far as I know. So no matter what, even if Inferno breaks with future Calamity stuff, even then we can still go back to this one, which is awesome. Right, I really like this version of Inferno. Now, I said it before, I would love to have like some changes to this run. Because, I mean, it's the same run, right? Like, we're not getting any updates or anything. So it would be kind of cool having new things. Like, even the Cosmolite change, while it would be really annoying, it would still make things somewhat interesting, I believe, just because they're different. And I have to consider different ways of how I have to approach this run. But yeah, they moved the trash stacking. They did, yeah. And honestly, funny enough, once I heard that, actually, it doesn't affect my run at all. I used to have to get the golden fishing rod. But I got rid of it a long time ago. Because we don't really need it anymore. So yeah, I don't care about that at all. If it would matter. But yeah, we don't need it. It is the Phagos DLC. I mean, it looks promising. But I might be honest, I think it needs a lot of work. Like, in terms of enjoyment, it doesn't come close to Infernum at all, to me. So they definitely have to cook there a lot. Other things like Ravager is post-pro. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too up to date with like all the tiny little changes they want to do. Because again, I don't think I'm really gonna play Calamity anytime soon. I don't know, maybe Massacre's Death is gonna be more fun. Maybe. But I just played Eternity Death mode and it just didn't really feel special. I mean, the Exo fight is like, I mean, it just looks amazing, right? It's an awesome fight. Even though I didn't enjoy the gameplay a whole lot. But honestly, I don't like Exo mechs in general. Like none of them. Like Calamity, Infernum, or the DLC. I never really liked the Exomech fight that much. They always look amazing, but they never really feel fun to play to me. Faust has a lot of death, yeah. It's kind of hard to like come close to Fargo's death. But for me, it's not enough to make it more enjoyable. Because there's so much more to enjoyment than just death, right? Again, just the visuals from Infernum, they just draw me in. They just get me. Calamity starts to update more frequently. I honestly don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Perforator are spiders. I mean, it's only in the DLC, right? But this fight was so janky, and you could cheese it really easily. That fight was so easy to cheese. Asuka's death mode Exomax? Yeah, I don't know. If I haven't seen them. Don't know how different they are. I mean, I don't really like really disconnected communities like that. Like people that only play Calamity or Phagos, and they don't really play the other one at all. I don't know. I would feel like most people played both, right? I don't know if I'm completely wrong, but that's what I would assume. If you're like a heavy modded Terraria enjoyer and you play a lot of Calamity, I would say chances are you also played Phagos. Because I mean, everybody knows Calamity. To be fair, not everybody knows Phagos, probably. But I would say most people probably know. If there's a lot of people get very confused that Phagos has one QL and one content mod. And they don't really understand that there's differences. Which I think actually had happen on stream multiple times. That people didn't even know Phagos had content, really. But I don't know if that's the majority of people. I'm not sure. But alright. Honestly guys, it's getting pretty late, so I feel like I will call it here. We are past 4 in the morning for me. So I think I should catch some sleep real soon. But as a summary, I definitely don't feel confident with the strat at all. So Strike of Flowers, yeah, I'm probably gonna stick with that for now. So we're probably not gonna do the strat next run. What I'm thinking, we just practice this after runs. Because I still hate the idea of just doing entire practice streams. That sounds incredibly boring. Alright, so we're gonna start a fresh run tomorrow. Gonna play till like Moonlord or whatever. Then the day after tomorrow, we finish the run, we practice Dog, and then we could be good at that stage. And then just do it in an actual run. The thing is, that's not really an option for me. Like, streaming is literally my free time. I don't have the time off stream to practice, really. And I don't think it makes sense to say, okay, I'm not gonna stream at all and then practice, because then I could also just stream it. So yeah. It is a bit unlucky. But again, with this strat that we have now, it's... You don't believe how lucky I feel that someone told me that strat. Because again, I've been running away from practicing Dog for like the past 2 months. That's easily how long I was aware that we could have done this to save a lot of time. I just didn't want to learn how to coil. And now that coiling isn't an issue, I definitely have to learn that. Like 10 to 20 minutes, yeah. Yeah, but like 10, 20 minutes, that's not really long. Especially like considering the fight is like 4 minutes for us, so... Yeah, thank you, man. I don't know where you always get these random setups from, but... Yeah. Yeah, Providence isn't an option now. Adam, if you would have told me that strat like 6 months ago, we could have considered it. Also, we used to do Providence right after Monad. Oh yeah, honestly these days, what is even like the best Providence setup we could have? I guess Disseminator still, right? So those 2 fights would be pretty damn slow. Lunar Portal? Would you think that's a good summon? Honestly, I've never seen a scenario where this one is better than the other sentry. I mean, to be fair, we're gonna use anyone that we get. If we get a sentry, we're gonna use it. It's good for dog? Huh. Okay. I mean, I've tested it like once, I think a couple of months ago, when I was trying setups for Worm and stuff. Oh, or Celebration, yeah. Yeah, Plague Engine or Elemental Axe. They're both really good. I honestly don't know which one is better. It's been too long since I played Summoner a lot at that stage. Infinite Pierce? Yeah, that's a good point. The issue is still, if we don't call Dog, we're just gonna drag him all over the place, right? So these sentries are gonna have very little uptime. But again, if we get it, we're gonna use it, sure. But honestly, one of the big reasons also why I want to do Dog is, I haven't really talked about too much on stream, but currently we do Polter right after, right? And we have to farm the Crystal Sentry from Monad. We need this guaranteed. Ideally, we farm the Lunar Flare, and we have to farm Old One's army. Mainly because I'm very not confident on Polter, and it makes this fight very easy. And Dog lets us get rid of all the RNG there, and all the time that we need to spend farming stuff. I mean, the things I'm not denying that coiling is worse or anything, right? I mean, coiling would still be the best way of doing this. But again, coiling is going to take way longer to practice. The thing is, it would speed it up. Is it worth it? Potentially. But what I should also explain, I like my runs to be fun and consistent. Also, they should be fast, right? Of course, it's supposed to be a speedrun. But I'm not here trying to shave off every single minute, every single second that I can. But yeah, would it be faster? Probably. Would it be less consistent? Probably, unless I practice it a lot. And again, if I had like infinite time and nothing else going on, I would consider it. But yeah, like the difference would be What would be the difference be? Like a fight where we call, I think would be like 2 to 3 minutes. And I mean, we just did a non-calling fight, it's like 4 minutes. So it's not a huge difference, but again, it would be faster for sure. But I do agree, I think it is time to vanish into the night. I think it may be time. But anyways, I appreciate all the thoughts, all the recommendations on setups, and all the good stuff. I've learned some stuff. And the post-Munar dog, as the first post-Munar boss, may happen somewhat soon. And with that, we could have pretty fast runs. Maybe we get a 3:30 one day. That would be a dream. But first, a sub 4. That is the next milestone. But anyways, guys, I wish you all a beautiful good night. Thanks for watching. As always, stay geeky, chat. And I will see you all tomorrow when we start run number 52. With hopefully a time that isn't as horrible as this one. But anyways, I see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.